Yeah, same here, man. Well, I mean, the Elden Ring on the brain, for sure. See if I'll have to turn this up or not. Moonlighter. I heard that one was iffy. Oh, cool. Yeah, I might give it a go at some point. It's been, I've had the ability to play it a few times. I think I might even own it somewhere. Yeah, so going in on this game, I thought Horizon was a totally fine game, with the caveat that it's a...
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me.
Lance Reddick, is that who that was?
Our world come to be.
I think it is him.
The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance.
God, they're gonna show that ugly model.
I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions.
Just reminding us. I don't remember the plot really.
Playing its part to
in detail.
Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape.
Tells you something about what I thought of the story.
Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction.
Yeah, right. What was the first game's competitor?
Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI.
Oh, Breath of the Wild, yeah. Which does the same... It's funny because they're the same genre too, but much more innovative. And that's gonna get into what I want to say about this. But I gotta catch this here.
Becoming a champion for all humankind.
Wow, she's
but
so
as
great.
Useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered,
he's alive.
A new discovery.
Almost.
One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Well, prepare for the worst because this is a AAA Western-made game. Not known to surprise you. Although if Lance Reddick's gonna be in it for longer, that's good. I like Lance Reddick. He's cool. He's got a cool voice. Hey, Guardian, thank you, man. The Busy Man, 3 years. Thanks for the 3, dude. 3 biggins. So what I was saying before we had that little recap pop up. Also, I need to turn the game up. Was I thought that Horizon was a fine game, with the caveat that it was a fine version of a game I think we've all played a million times, which is the Western open world game, specifically AAA Western open worlds. So, you know, stuff like Assassin's Creed and then the Watch Dogs and fucking Ghost of Tsushima and even to a certain extent stuff like Spider-Man. So it's a tired formula, the Ubisoft tired type of thing. It's been beaten to death, and I feel like it's made specifically for mass appeal and the paychecks. So that was kind of my problem with Horizon 1, was I think it was a good version of that, but it's a genre that's, I don't know, very unambitious. It's very old. So we'll see if this is any different. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not going in expecting a lot. So I'm hoping to be surprised. Yeah, graphically it was great. Art direction, I mean, not too bad. But the robots were cool, for sure. That was probably the most fun, was fighting robots. It had decent combat. The story I didn't think was too good. Aloy felt kind of Mary Sue, which wasn't very interesting. Everybody told her how great she was, but I never really felt it in the character. I didn't play the DLC. I'm not buying that. Cool, Gordon, yeah. I mean, dude. Like meetings, right? Definitely some chill time. You've been going beast mode. So yeah. I mean, what I thought set this slightly apart, made it better than the other cookie cutter open world games of the time. Don't get me wrong, that was a long time ago, and it's only been gotten worse since then. There's so many more of the exact same thing lately. But I did think it had a bit more significant side content. I think the bosses and the combat were pretty engaging. And it wasn't padded to shit with like millions of collectibles and stuff, but it's still, I mean, you put your objective on the map, you follow that. It's not really about like exploring the environment in an adventurous kind of way. We'll see. I hope this changes a lot of that. It's been a long time since I played the first one, right? And a lot of it was very forgettable, so. Alright, let me move my monitor over a bit, and then we'll get started. I guess I get started anyways. Make sure everything's turned on here. A lot of options. What is default? Trim machine volume. I can appreciate this, that you can turn down, like, turn off tinnitus sound. That's one thing I'll say about a lot of Sony games, is they have a lot of options, a lot of first-party ones, even on consoles, which is cool. I can't really look down on accessibility options or anything. The only kind of accessibility I don't like is when somebody wants an entire game from the ground up, want it to be remade for a particular audience. Like, we need to remake Souls to all be very easy. It's like, no, you need to just play a different game. But options, you know, like colorblind modes and all that, that are not about changing the fundamentals is cool. Alright. I could do hard. I don't think it's probably gonna be that hard. But I don't trust devs, man. I just did Old Blood on hard, and I think it partially ruined the game. Not ruined it, but it was for the worst. It wasn't like actually really hard, but you had to play a certain way, which wasn't very fun. I'll play on hard. What is the default? What do they intend? Guessing we could change. Let's do Explorer because I think that's just better. The thing with it though is that there's more to it than just turning off your HUD, right? It's also about how the world's designed in a way that you could see something and go to it. In a game where you just put a GPS down, you don't have to have the world look a certain way because it's just going to tell you where you have to go in the first place. Something like Breath of the Wild, it has to pop. You have to like actually go there wanna see it in the horizon or something. Robots. Yeah, that's funny that Horizon 1 and 2 would come out at the same time as something that's gonna innovate the open world genre, right? Breath of the Wild and I guess Elden Ring, we'll see. It seems more innovative than this. Jesus.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve.
Name a more iconic duo.
Because of a terraforming system that's
DualShock 4 and low battery.
And only
You can't.
can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before
That's it for Horizon. Yeah,
return.
we're done.
And then
Only I have your genetic code.
I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of
God,
Gaia,
yeah,
the
I
AI
guess
you
so.
designed to control the system.
The first game didn't end on a cliffhanger, I don't think. Well, there was DLC after that. I didn't play the DLC.
It comes to
I'm not
nothing.
paying like 30-40 bucks to play more Horizon.
And every night, I have the same dream.
I couldn't even tell you exactly how the first one ended. It was just lore
I'm
reveals.
walking under a
And
brilliant
they
night
stopped like a
sky
certain AI from
through a
ending a
field
lot of shit.
flowers.
Like Hades was trying to blow everything up. It kind of recapped it, but I don't
And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me.
see a beer. That might be a
I know
PS5
you've been
exclusive feature.
Dead for 1,000
Happens.
years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother.
Yeah, I can't unsee the Nico avocado.
And for a moment,
And I hate it, man.
I feel whole.
I hate it every time. I don't know why they plumped her up, yeah. She didn't look like
But it never lasts.
horrible in the first one. Let's put the Genshin model in here, dude. She's getting complacent, dude.
I'm always left alone.
She's getting cocky, she's getting fat. Been eating too much. No, the VA looks great. What I know. But that's the thing nowadays, I don't know why. The VAs tend to
world
look
is your legacy,
very
Elizabeth.
different from the in-game models.
I won't let it slip away.
Not the VA, sorry, the VA. I'm thinking the mocap person. I mean, Ashley
The
Burke is
valley
fine
below
too.
is my
but-
only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup.
Maybe we're just
Whatever it
not there
takes
with
to get it.
mocap technology yet.
I promise.
Or face scanning. It was like a DMC 5 had horrible face scanning. The dudes looked alright though, which was weird. Maybe it was something with facial hair and mask, but
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
PS4 slim
I
now.
hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us.
I don't think the
very same
VA
night
does
we
the
beat
mocapping
Hades.
here though. I think it's somebody
I
else.
grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Death Stranding's wasn't bad. It's gotten better. Resident Evil's was kind of iffy
Just saying.
on, once again, some of the chicks. I don't know why the dudes. Leon
What
looked
are we doing?
pretty good. Oh, Ada looked
It
good
must be
too.
urgent since you left so fast.
Claire looked odd.
Delving into ancient ruins?
But in the new ones,
Or maybe
RE8,
something to do with
it's all
the
pretty
blood.
good.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way.
Like, I mean, he looks
It's okay.
fine,
After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath
but
to
we've
help
never
you,
seen him
no
before.
matter what.
Not really.
You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
Of course, for the new players. Well, at least she's not getting amnesia to explain everything, right?
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
It was like that in the first one, though. Do you remember her child model in the first one? Looked like an absolute fucking gremlin, dude. I think that's one of the worst models I've ever seen in a game with that much budget. She looked like a hellspawn, dude.
Shall we?
Yeah, she was a goblin. I hope there's no kids in this one, man. I'd like to be able to sleep soundly tonight.
Alright, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here.
Snug
We
fit,
should find
dude.
some medicinal plants.
It's what is it, a 40-50 gig?
So it's time
download?
for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Move my monitor over some more. How much was this for PS4? It was like 80 gigs, something like that. Well, it already looks pretty good from this. Oh, is he from the first one? Dude, I don't remember. I don't remember at all. I want to say specifically it was like 75 or something, but I had to download a patch today too, so.
These plants don't look like the ones in the sacred lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need.
I gotta move myself. Short pulses from your focus, highly valuable loot and resources in the world. Tap on tree to figure a focus
There.
pulse.
Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
I don't know if she's had anything close to a romantic interest. I think he's just here. He's just the guy.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
Don't do drugs.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
Boy, I just fucking pick shit up in the environment. That's fine. I don't remember how much crafting was in the original. That's another staple of the open world genre that kind of gets old. Where you just constantly are pressing A on everything as you run around. That's fucking atrocious in Arceus, man. Anything cool in here? But we still have a map. And a thing at top. So when they say explorer mode, this feels pretty common. Maybe it's even more guided if you pick the guided mode.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down.
If you guys need any adjustments, let me know. I'm a swan dive. Don't care, man. No swan dives for me. It's 100% of the first one. Let's see if we don't do that here.
salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
I don't think we're taking our shoes off, dude. There's no fan service, man.
Carcass behind.
I don't want to see that shit anyways, man.
What are we after exactly?
Getting big.
The backup? Well,
Total Warhammer 3 is like 110 gigs.
it's
I was gonna install it just for shits, but
think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the
oh.
world.
Sounds complicated.
Swipe up to see your whole HUD. Interesting. Is it pretty hefty? What are we talking? It's not even done yet. I'm not surprised that this game would be massive though. I mean, this is going to be pushing what's capable on a PS4. And it's made also for PS5, so it's going to be...
A lot of arrows in that machine.
I don't think they're going to care that much about the PS4 side of things, memory-wise. Have to be in front of it. Yeah. I have to be a few feet away from it.
Someone took down this machine.
150? Holy. All the voice acting, probably.
We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
Good thing we already picked up some Ridgewood.
I need a bigger SSD in my computer, but
All right.
I just uninstall and
Now to
install a
craft
bunch of
some arrows.
shit. But 100 and something gig game is like a very large part. My PC.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
Arrows ready.
There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target it.
After you.
New PC in general. I'm pretty happy with mine. I mean, I think a bigger SSD would be nice, and I would like probably a new GPU at some point here. But
What was this place?
I've had a few blue screens, but I mean, I feel like that's
The
natural.
transmission- The message I found didn't say.
Yeah, you just did all your upgrades.
We need to find a way in. The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals too.
The blight.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
10 years, yeah, you definitely need a new one. That was about how old mine was before I had to replace it.
North Meridian.
I plan on having this one last for a while longer for sure.
Realized you were gone. Then some of us figured you
Doing
only
fine,
came
yeah.
over for something important.
Game Pass has made me care a bit more because I'm playing more stuff at release. It's a bit more intensive. But overall, it's still been fine. It's just the badly optimized games I have to sacrifice some FPS. My CPU is great.
Down this
Yeah.
way.
I want my GPU
Get to the grass.
1070 whatever. I feel like I might need to change at some
I've
point.
seen one of those before.
Me neither.
Yeah, same right, Los. Mine was really good at the time.
Those dead machines have
I
it all
like some
marked.
custom CPU in it.
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my problem is there's $1 million. I'm not gonna bother. I'll live. I have to hold it.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
Okay,
I'm ready.
concentrate.
Low time. Okay, guy. God, man, console shooting my favorite thing. So there's gratuitous amounts of fucking slow motion, dude. We'll see if hard mode is a mistake.
Find anything good? good?
It's an 8 out of 10 shots.
Another one's coming.
Dude. That's how it is until you readjust to console shooting. I just played a PC shooting. What's this guy doing? He's not even helping us. There he goes. Sound skipping. Nice.
How
My
does the
favorite.
focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
Wow, dude, this guy is from the hunter-gatherer society.
So after the fuss over me leaving,
Oh yeah, there's melee.
what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora. Home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you.
I don't know.
You said you've had a focus since you were a
High
child,
tech,
right?
man. Double recurve, crazy
Found my
action,
first one
compound,
found to a ruin. Got the
explosive
others from an
tip.
old cache
Who
not
knows?
long ago. It's good to have extras.
They are. Yeah, I have my SSD's in that little
Ruin of the old ones.
slot, the
God
chip
has protected
slot.
us.
That's one of the mini ones.
We'll be okay, Varl.
Well, my OS is on it. I don't know how hard it is to move over your OS.
Through here.
A terabyte would be perfect. I mean, I do have like a 4 terabyte hard drive, which was really cheap. I could just get like a... I wonder if I could get another memory thing installed.
I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Oh. Fucking camera turned off. And my fucking mini fridge turned on. And that popped my fucking ear here. I feel like it's just gonna kill my fucking computer, man. I should have stopped using the mini fridge. Yeah. Mine's enough for everything I want to do, but it's a tight fit. I have to make sure to not have big stuff installed very often.
I should be able to pry this open. There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above.
I've had some Windows
Whoever left
glitches
this
that
here
have
might
like
also shot
added
those machines we
hundreds
found
of gigs
earlier.
on before.
So where are they now?
That was with Windows Media Player back on my old computer. It would copy every single piece of album art over like hundreds of times, even when I've never used the Windows Media Player.
Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp wiped out.
Yeah, I've been noticed lately that
Must
Chrome
have
does
come
use a
from
lot of
buffer
RAM.
swap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
The rubble in the gap.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I
Aloy.
think I got something.
Am I supposed to be saying Aloy, not Ally? Hey. Loy. Yeah. 256. My last computer, I think, had like 12. I have like 32 now. That's fine.
It's some kind of Osram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken.
Although we
but
upgraded the
maybe we
RAM
can
on my
repair it.
last
Hook
computer.
it to the debris.
And pull it out. That
And
can
the
work.
GPU. Those are the
focus
days,
can help us
Cactus.
search the camp and identify
Now
any
32 is
to
about
fix
to
the
be
job.
fucking not enough, man.
My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
You poor bastard. Fuck him.
A lot of supplies here.
Part of a
Guess they plan
machine
to stay a while.
could help fix the gears.
Cool investigation, man.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Just getting the tutorial, I guess. Oldcaster.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
The debris. Hold L2, then tap triangle. Oh, they literally hit the exact point. Thought it was just anywhere on the object that had the symbol.
That worked better than I thought.
Whoa! Damn, that was crazy.
Well, it doesn't look like there's
No, I
an
wish we were playing
easy way
Spider-Man.
out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for?
What's this?
Oh, definitely looks nice. But I don't think anybody was expecting the game not to look nice.
Oswald Dalgard, and it is
See about the art direction,
to
though.
introduce you to Far Zenith.
I haven't seen a whole lot.
Forget what you think you know
Things
about
didn't
us.
turn up
Our
much.
truth is
I
simple.
better scan.
We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
Where is said auditorium? Oh. Okay. Is this just for fanciness, or is this as far as I can actually see?
I should open up my focus display and see what I can find.
Oh no, you can see
Might
far.
be able to get up there.
So I like how this is the first place we came earlier, but there's no indicator we could do that.
I'm doing this right.
Oh, jump and tap X. That's good. It's quicker at least
Wow.
that way.
That worked.
Instead of having to like slow aim it.
Pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Or will we? Oi. What the? I thought we would be jumping across, man. Coolio mode. Is it? Have they cracked the code on the 3D fighter finally? I'm more worried about the community. I've not seen much talk about it. Hopefully it has enough people playing it to facilitate at least a few months of play. Yeah, I had to open my door. Getting too hot. Well, good.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
I'd like to see more people playing more different fighters. Just for the sake of me watching them at least. Is there any big fighting tournaments like that encompass a lot of games happening anymore? Or is it more just on a game by game basis tournament? Like with Evo, fucked. I don't even know what's all out there still. And COVID.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us.
Gosh, his
We've
haircut.
always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers.
If your haircut looks like that, just shave your hair off.
And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into
Frosty
the future.
Faustings did.
That's why
I need
we're
to keep a
proud
finger
to have
on
resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's
future
abandoned
tournaments.
in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey
I know there's been some
and
Street
her
Fighter
crew
stuff, but
where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony.
opposite balding, yeah.
The Odyssey
New
will take 300
balding.
years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way.
They choose to have their hair look like
And in
fuck.
the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, the truest form of immortality is
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it. to the
24
store.
combo breaker. Wow.
Something went wrong, and it blew up.
That's happening right now? Or is that happening like then?
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted.
May?
Member
Okay, cool.
recruitment file available.
I'll try to watch that
Do
for
you
sure.
wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
we all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable
Those dudes
risks
just
for the
fucking
world's
white
elite?
tea, man.
We here at Far Zenith believe
That fucking horrible haircut. I mean, I'm gonna fucking.
inevitable.
Mine's a
And so
vanilla
we reach
tea.
for the stars.
It's different. I'm also just chilling.
Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Wow, he's so relatable because he's wearing a white t-shirt.
I just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
Thanks for explaining the nuance there, my game. I'd hate to have to read between the lines on that.
There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around.
Yeah, they try to make him seem like very, you know, tribal, like they're all supposed to be, but it doesn't come across that way. Doesn't help he's perfectly clean and like manicured up and shit. Like nobody looks even slightly tribal in these games, man. They look like they just put on a costume.
Good and bad.
Sure seems like it.
I don't remember his character very well, so maybe it fits more. Fuck, I was like, I thought I was doing something wrong, but I just had to hit it 50 times.
Creepy ruin we go.
Above us. What is that thing?
I've been to kill this officer. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
I think their voices are very quiet. Just in general.
Moving up.
We'll see.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Closer. And stay out of sight.
That takes a long time. Takes like a full 2 seconds to start up your focus mode.
Gotcha.
And then you gotta add all the shit in. And I guess you don't have to do it, but I mean, it's fine if they want it to be about
Nothing you and I can't handle.
slow, methodical combat where there's like only a few enemies, but they're all really hardcore. But if I remember right, it was pretty fast and crazy in the last one. It's weird having crouch on square, which is usually like an ass kick button.
On your lead.
Let's just go. I don't give a fuck. That was one thing about the first game that I liked, was that the foliage didn't just seem like it was like 2D. It's like maybe you could be invisible in the foliage in this game for the press one button to stealth up permanently type of gameplay. Hide in tall grass gameplay, man. Question is, can I like dash around, or do I have to stick to the crap? It's definitely better that it's red, yeah. At least she blends in a bit more. And it stands out. Now, does this keep me in stealth? This would be the optimum way to sneak around, is just spam dodge. Keeps you in crouch, so. Let's find out. Well, I definitely hear you. You might be able to do a bit of dodging before you get close to him, but you gotta
Gained
definitely
motion.
have.
I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time.
I'm gonna turn up the game a touch, but turn down the sound effect. Oh, can you? Interesting.
Time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you. Anointed.
Damn, that was funny. Yeah. I'm not about to start changing default options. I want to see what they thought was enough. But yeah, controller aim. Not known for its accuracy.
The
Or
Osram must have used
responsiveness.
explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
Is there any actual side stuff to find?
We should find another way.
Really? You can't just let me walk to the wall and then not go anywhere? Nice, dude. Immersive. No, if I could play with a keyboard and mouse on my PS4, that'd be insane. When you can, on certain games, like FF14. But I mean, it's not about making sure everybody
Careful.
can
Traps ahead.
play how they want.
Might
It's
be
about
able to
making
disarm
sure
it.
you're using a fucking DualShock, dude.
There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it.
Do the causes? That's
And
pretty
got
cool.
more supplies.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be more fun for sure.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
I mean, there's shooters that make use of, I mean, console controls. It's not really about precision aim and stuff. It's about more movement and how you go about the shooting. But yeah, in this one, there's a lot of weak spots
can
and
use this.
accuracy. So you would definitely benefit. And then you wouldn't have to rely on
I should have what I need to
gratuitous
craft a
amounts of
trap.
slow-mo. Yeah, that at 98 earlier. I'm glad it's apparently good.
Machines ahead.
We'll see how good it actually
Don't
is,
think they
but
spotted us.
I better scan them.
so far the
We're clear.
sound skipping's been the worst thing.
Let's keep
On
going.
the technical side of things. It's only happened a couple times though, so that's good. And so far the game for PS4 is pretty smooth now.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
Yeah. I'd love to start it tomorrow. If I made enough money from the stream to be able to do day one stuff for you guys, I would.
They all have their secrets,
But I did the cheaper option of
every place is
renting
different.
on console. I like doing that still because I can play games a few days after everybody starts it, but I wouldn't play it on PS4. I'm gonna be playing it on Xbox actually, but I would play Elden Ring on PC. It's more the big thing.
It doesn't come this way.
I don't know. I don't know if, short of being fucking given a free key by Realm, if I would actually ever purchase stuff. I'd rather just rent. If it was a game that I thought was really important to play with better graphics, like on PC, maybe, but I don't think me being cheap is ever gonna magically change. No matter how great the stream's doing. I'd rather just save up, right? Oh, I love buying physical. But yeah, the performance in FPS is
Yeah.
too big of a
Looking
thing.
stronger.
Like if I'm playing a game that's exclusive to consoles, I'll
So
buy
the
physical
storms,
every
the
time.
blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah, but I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
He was born to be the most badass motherfucker to ever exist.
Hey,
Oh my
Bob.
god.
There's data here. You scan it with your focus. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. But it doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Definitely prefer physical, but I prefer
A lot
PC
of
performance over that.
I'll tuck this away to study
But
later.
the thing that trumps all is money, saving money. So I rent. I rent on. I'm playing this physically. PS4. So and if I found a PS5, I guess I could rent it on the
Looks like we've got to
PS5.
climb up.
I had to have to buy a PS5 then.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
I don't have a 3090 either. Yeah, that would be another thing. Is to fully make use of PC's performance, I would need probably better GPU.
Looks like some kind of meeting room.
But I'm totally fine playing
Door on
this
the
and
other side's
Elden
locked.
Ring on. I mean, they're
There's
also
another one of those glowing
made
things by
for
the table.
last gen consoles, so it's not like they're gonna be so
Maybe that
graphically
thing at the table
intense
does
that,
something.
like, if they're still able to be played on last gen consoles, that means they've had to make a lot of changes to even allow it at a core level. So it's more the exclusives that I would miss out on playing. Is it? I don't know. They'll never be cheap, so I'll never have one. At this rate.
Anzu.
Yeah, Gordon. You ain't
The
wrong.
Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek.
How much are
Powered by
GPUs
9
going for nowadays,
subordinate
anyways?
functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish
300%
an asset
SMRPG.
within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me.
Yeah, the game looks great.
I'm the only one who can.
On a tech level.
In this place,
So far we haven't seen
It's my
much more
last
than inside of like some caves here, but
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into
Looks
All
crispy.
Mother Mountain. Was that this?
yeah,
Gaia?
that's often.
yes, but she's
Well,
not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
okay.
Huh. Look at that.
He doesn't give a
Aloy,
fuck.
over here. I found something you could use.
A weapon.
Or he
Thanks,
does
Mom.
give a fuck.
We should keep moving.
After you.
He gives more of a fuck than I do, man. Blastling. How do I switch to the blastling? Valuable to sell. They're probably gonna tell me in like 2 seconds, but damn, this guy's hardcore. That's all he said when I smacked him with the spear.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
This is a trap. I don't know how you change weapons. Okay. Or do you have to like literally like equip a different weapon? I doubt it. It is equip.
Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
The machine.
Those machines. I could try with a new weapon on it.
Holding L1 to bring up that was L1.
Good hit.
Do more frost damage to target the brittle state or to trigger it. Oh, he's got like an AoE blast. Whoa! Yeah, speaking of, I thought I just would roll past his attack, but he kind of has a little shockwave. There's the weapon wheel. Gotcha. I think we might have opened this earlier to craft. Yeah.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
Yeah.
See the machine.
Gonna stealth kill him. And now that I know,
It's heading in the same
no
direction
point
we're
actually
going.
having to fight him.
Great.
Let you actually wait to say something instead of saying something while you're
Looks like I can
crouched
cross
behind the
over here.
guy. It's a nice touch. Nice little detail.
And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked.
It's always
as they
funny when
tried
they're
to
like
escape.
talking and you're like on top of the
They
enemy.
didn't stand a chance.
Hello.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow purged them all.
Ted Farrow.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
He was worse. God, that looks so janky. When it looks like you could almost just make it, but you have to do like a full, like grapple. And so she like flies up in the air and then grapples to it, and it's been like 1 foot.
Wow. That big metal thing
Smooth
was
enough
shipped
roll though,
right
at
to
least.
the auditorium. Imagine
Awesome.
going up to the stars in that.
Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
Keep hitting the wrong shit. I was playing other games, man. What game I think I where I press R1 to scan shit? Fucking mystery, dude. Maybe it's Pokemon?
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
I don't know if I really give a fuck. I guess I'm just waiting here, I might as well. I'm just killing him, dude. Cool, man. The stealth is just as shitty as every other open world game, so joy on that. Fucking one-hit kills. Press one button to stealth, one button to kill, and tall grass. Maybe they'll have some new stuff for us. Brittle effect takes quite a few shots, man. Dude, the fucking red around the screen is so distracting. It fills up like most of your screen. This freeze thing seems like pure shit, too.
More Osram. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
My god, can you like turn down the amount of red? It's like, I know I have low health, dude. That is insane. Like an absurd amount. Fuck off with the motion blur.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
I got the other motion blur looked way, way fucking wackier. What? So much for that silent strike, dude. Well, intended visuals I feel like aren't as big a deal. I just fucking hate motion blur. One of the few, man. Motion blur and like screen shake. He's just got like an AoE that does half of your health.
I can do more damage to it while it's riddled.
Okay. So hit head on for 4.
Okay.
Yeah. How do you know that? I just don't like stuff that gets in the way of me actually like being able to read what's going on and react.
Machine ripped right through the wall. There's a ladder in the back.
What's this?
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Who? Look, man, I don't remember any of these characters we're talking about. I don't know if it's just for like in media res or whatever, and like we actually don't know some of these people, and they're just talking about it. Or if I'm truly supposed to remember. Like minor characters from 5 years ago. Snake.
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
I'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy?
It's just possible.
Trust me.
The snakes will just sit there.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin. If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Jesus. Motherfucker takes his time, man. The fuck is this song, dude? But I appreciate it's not just like the usual, like unnoticeable orchestral shit. Made it just blend in, but kind of whatever. The cyber pooper, yeah. Poochie didn't know what hit him. They want me to get over here. I have to climb this then. How climbable the environment here. Hello? Aloe? Aloy? My good friend Aloy. I'm mistaking it for alloy. Do they just want me to walk up to the wall?
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Oh, they want me to just sit right here. Hold on. Hold it. And then the vocals come
There's
out.
a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself at the right point.
Where do we want to? We jump to the right here. Tap that square to drop. Why?
I didn't get up high enough. I better try this again.
Oh, tap B before to get out here. I see. I read the tooltips, man. Oh, okay. She just kind of wanted to like fall off the edge there. Guess we're doing this again. Just the. Take it easy. Take it easy. You gotta read the tooltips. You'll be cast. You become like them.
Well, that sounds good.
Reach out with L and tab X to jump between distant handholds. Like I just did it though, automatically. What kind of tutorial
The
is that?
storm's getting bad. So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great. Easy. That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next.
Nice, dude. How many quips per second are we on so far?
There's a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
Hasn't been the usual amount, but it's still been there. It's just kind of the writing nowadays, though.
Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby.
Am I supposed to
can
just
release
sit
the
on top of
clamps,
this,
the
or
shutter
does she just have to
should
talk a bunch?
right into the basin.
I think she has to talk a bunch. Yeah, the overly quippy Western writing kind of
Oh, great.
gets old.
More machines in my way.
Every serious thing has to be toned down a bit with a fair amount of quips, soften it.
Control console might be in there. Okay.
I haven't noticed it too much in this,
There's
but
those machines down below.
she definitely made a few light jokes. Might just be to make her look badass.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now,
Okay.
up the tower.
Where? Wasn't paying much attention to the cutscene there. Going up a tower. God, that red filter on the screen is atrocious, dude. What the fuck were they thinking, man? Just headshot him. He just threw a rock at me. God, the combat's so floaty, man. Fuck, how did that even hit me?
Okay.
I feel like everything's in like slow motion, man. Not, I mean, you can turn on slow motion, but like everything just feels like this slow dance, man. Do I craft more heals? I've already forgotten. Rock. Deals. Deals. Maybe you just have to like go chill somewhere. I have no idea.
Scanning with my focus could help here.
Yeah, the focus. Jesus. I can jump to that, but not the outside.
I've got to climb closer to the shuttle.
Sorry. Need to focus more. Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. Music's building to this epic moment here. Did you see the game's title scroll after we knock these people down?
I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick.
I'm sure we could take our time. There's a zero rush. Hello? Can I just move? You have to jump off? Interesting.
This should be the right spot.
Or you have to wait a bit, then you can move.
There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break the circuit. One down. Now I just need to climb higher and detach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below.
There it is, dude.
Maybe Earl was right. No turning back now.
Same old fucking climbing, man. Sorry. It's already fucking... It's already doing it, man. Like, I'm moving forward the whole time she sits there crouched. That's so bizarre. No, we can't climb the... Okay, I don't think I was supposed to do that, but I just like double jumped. I got a foothold there. Maybe I was supposed to do it. Maybe you can like vault off of shit. I don't think so. Yeah, this is not an area, I don't think. Or was it?
Almost there. There's the other connector.
Jesus, that was a lot of shit broke into the red on the stream. It seems like a horrible idea in the first place. Snakes are just gonna move, dude. Surprised they don't give her a pair of gloves, man. All the rusty metal she fucking like grabbed onto. I mean, it's just gotta suspend the disbelief there. It's fine, but
Not going anywhere, are you? Guess we're finishing this the hard way.
one sec.
I need to take.
Alright. Whoa, big snake. Time to react. Whoa, I'm reacting. Yeah.
Okay, where's that weak spot?
Can she do anything without this thing telling her the weak spot? It's dead in the middle of the chesty. What is it? Oh, it breaks the rocks. Now we need to be behind the rocks. Oh, no iframes there, Jim. I just got hit even though I was like beyond it. Music's actually really fucking loud.
Try spinning at me now! There! Those canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
Yeah, that dude. Or do I? This is where you wish you were on PC, dude. So I can actually make some fucking some snapshots, dude. You have to kind of wait for him to like give you an opening at this point. Have any loot? It does, dude. Yeah, this is where I just wish I was on PC. It makes a fight like this like way harder. Well, you could just keep shooting them, I guess, in the same spot, but. Tail.
Damn it, it broke free! Gotta take this thing down fast. Crack maybe, frost ammo.
Okay.
Or my focus might find something I can use around here. Oh!
Or I'll just get almost one shot. That works too. Sure, please come back. Craft a few fucking ammo real quick. He has all the parts on him still in the cutscene.
It's dead. Finally. The data center should be straight ahead.
You could do that. That would have been better. Almost wish they didn't save fucking Frost ammo. Would have just went crazy instead. Fucking Rambo. Oops, sorry about that. Medicinal berries. I don't know what that potion on the bottom is either. It's probably just some like an attack power thing or something. Small health potion. Oh. A super heal. Is that everything? Figured there's probably some decent stuff around here, so might as well loot it. Oh, you can like slide. Slides for a while. It's fine, I guess it's more fun that way, right? Sliding for like 2 fucking milliseconds suck. Where are we going, man?
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream.
Of course.
But is it still there?
We got a whole game ahead of us.
Okay. I should find the server room.
I'm sure it'll just be all good right after this.
I'm close. I have to be.
Welcome to the Blue Room. Hello? How deep in did you quit, Redless? I don't remember what you said. It's pretty early though, right? Did you make it out of this tutorial? Wow, XP.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth?
Look at his stance. What the fuck?
Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzan's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers, brood of vipers, with a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you.
What is this writing, dude?
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, Remember my salute.
Yeah,
Aloy?
cutting hair. For sure. The hell's wrong with her hair?
The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
Okay, acting. yeah, I guess. Although I wish I hated him for more reasons than how fucking cringy he is, but yeah, it gets to the same effect.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl.
The side strings.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Yeah, that's what we need.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Or they just sound straight up like horses. No mechanical parts. Not even an attempt at some mechanical parts in the sound design there. Pure horse. These machines are good. Well, there was some popping. The tower just came in like chunks.
Son, it's true.
It's alright.
She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Make way, make way. This guy's head is massive.
Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks, to Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you.
I'm good, dude.
Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
Jesus, a statue? This game waxed her off harder than the first one did.
One night, for less than...
I mean, I guess at least she's actually done something at this point. They were beating her off in the first hour of the first
Those who
game.
were closer, atop the Allied, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that, We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I cut the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Doogie.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Never could pull this thing out of me. What? Transmission. No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Oogie. Who is she even talking about? Lance Reddick, man? Somebody else? We must climb again.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Ooh. Yeah, hopefully the story kind of picks up. I mean, they kind of just throw you into the middle of it, and since I don't remember every little detail about the original one, I can't say it's been terribly fucking interesting so far. It'd be one thing if it wasn't totally focused on the story, but...
There we go.
Guess when we find out what's up here.
Now, how to cross over to the spire.
It'll pick up a bit.
Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me.
I can't even tell when we're climbing half the time. I'm just like praying on the auto climb. I mean the orange shit for sure, but
Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note.
weather came in pretty quick there. At least they mentioned the storm coming earlier.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the Lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious
Bad man's gotta sit here and reveal everything.
But why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
Or does he need something from her?
I've own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
Angry lady.
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Just like crouch.
Aloy. You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh
What
might
timing?
grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never
I
had
don't
a
remember
chance to
any of
properly
these
thank
people,
you.
dude.
Can we show the champion the spear now?
Sorry, did nothing for me in the first game.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the
You
citizens
can't
of
see
the
it.
Kingdom,
How do you
these
know it's
tokens
beautiful?
remind you of our eternal
Would you say that when you had it in your hand? A mirror or something?
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Modify my spear.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
We could talk to everybody, man.
The workbench.
But like, if they're not gonna have much point to them in this, and I don't remember them very well from the first game, then there's not much point. We can do one.
Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress, please.
I said be interested in
You don't have to justify
trails.
yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
God.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the Citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
That was fucking riveting.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Okay. That's enough of that. I think we'll have plenty. Get into a phase of the story that I don't have to remember every detail. Or, I mean, it's good for the people who are really into the original game story and or played it very recently.
Plus,
But
to store up and release energy.
Yeah, 5 years or whatever on a story that I pretty much forgot about a day after I played it. Not gonna remember the little guys, man. Normally I would go for all the optional dialogue and these kinds of things. But...
Is that a statue of me? That's...
I gotta get this one though, man.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Okay.
Aloy, are you finished with your friends, or do you need more time?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Okay, she just wants to sneak away. But this guy's gonna follow her anyways, right? Nice timing. Giant oak door, perfectly quiet. I tell you what, I've opened some big ass doors before and they're not that quiet. Not that quiet at all.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? Their kindness calls to me.
Emotional hour or two. 2 hours.
Voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter.
This is just the intro, man.
No matter what I try. My raindrops.
Very crispy looking intro here.
In the storm, if I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know.
Now the question is that guy just gonna randomly show up? Right when we need him? Or is he just ditched?
Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rod. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. And my raindrops
Loud, man. Very loud. Turn it down actually a little bit here. It's probably just like a credit sequence, right? Where you're super loud. Unchanging facial expression there, just dead. It would have been cool if we were doing some of that exploration, but our journey in.
Never seen anyone use one of those to get
Straight into talking to another motherfucker, man.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Turn this
Yes, I
back
mean
up.
usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
Well, it's gameplay.
I
mean, if the story was like interesting, then I'd be fine with it.
I'm
But
under strict orders not to operate.
I feel like I'm
until the
watching like a
whistle-down
shitty
change
Netflix
rate
show right
sounds
now.
the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
Kind of an asshole,
I
huh?
see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Fast travel
Smoke's probably
packs.
coming from...
Okay, the skill tree, man. What do we got? Earn your first skill point. Increases concentration limit. We're definitely gonna need that. And 3 connected skills to unlock. Recovery. I'll take connect skills to automatically unlock it. Equip a Valor Surge to use it. Oh. It's like little ultimates. More concentration. Passives. Got it. Cover it faster. That's just all. Okay, you do get some moves in here. Looks like the menu runs at like 60. Then the game doesn't, right? Because the menu seems pretty crisp. Traps. I don't know if I care about that. Resonator blast. First strike an enemy's melee attacks to build up energy on your spear. A full charge type R2 to energize your target. You drop some juice on them. Aerial jump seems like it's really good. Wonder if you'll just get everything or what. I'm playing on hard, so we're probably gonna need to invest in the essentials like healing and all that. Ranged, mounted. Well, it's nice you could see them from here, but I wish you could zoom out a bit here, man. You have to just scroll down pointlessly long to see everything. It's very spread. Small little icons, a lot of space in between them. I mean, I get that they're trying to make it look nice, not just be like this very utilitarian, just raw menu, but kind of shit. Although if it's that kind of game where you get every single thing anyways, it doesn't matter. Because I mean, if you're having to make like hard choices, I'd like to be able to see everything easily and jump between stuff. But to sit there and like slowly scroll.
Something the machines
Not gonna be a big deal either way.
As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chain Scrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just...
Oh. This must be the map. Tutorial. One of the 3D maps here, which are always cute, but they can be a bit cluttered if you're supposed to try to like find stuff on them. I guess you can just go down the roads.
Passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Aside, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture.
The fucking
I shall head
mattress
to
is just
Barren Light.
being ripped
When the
apart.
captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear.
Room is just too goddamn small. I end up rubbing on the edges of the smartphone or whatever memory foam mattress.
Captain's a friend of mine, you
and
know.
it slowly like rips it apart.
Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
Very interesting,
I
dude.
gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow.
What is this? Alright, now we can actually do some stuff. We'll go to Chain Scrape, I guess. We'll start with that. To turn the sound effect back up a bit. Trim the weapon volume. That's a nice option. You can light it to save your game. Okay.
machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe.
Is there something here we can do? Strike from above my ass cheeks, man. Doing the quick shots not good enough. If there's a way I could like charge up quicker, that'd be nice.
Now I need more.
We pretty much got infinite arrows. Already have 425 arrow tips apparently. Is there anything here? Just a building with nothing? Really not. Some lore. Joy. I'm good on the lore, man. What is a green shine sliver?
It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
Okay. We saw another one of those here. Or it was higher up. It's more like on the side of the mountain. Let's wait till we get another campfire.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Errand took it down? Ground soap, that must be chain scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear
What
too.
is this? Quest. Guess we're gonna want to do that.
Is that the savior?
Is that
Wanna
the
come in,
savior?
savior? Welcome to Chainscrape, savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing
Who?
here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools
Is there
short of
anyone
a
in
kid.
this town who isn't overweight?
Right there's the biggest tool of all.
The guys at the front are huge, the guys walking around are huge, this chick's huge.
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
Maybe that's their thing,
But
dude.
he's a story.
They're burly.
Best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah. Of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
God, this chick's whiny, man. Passive aggressive or whatever you want to call it. We got important things to do. Oh, won't you come have a beer with me?
Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Please.
To oven closer.
Brewer Sandshell. So I'll upgrade that too. Create job. Special gear.
I wish you were beer.
I'll be right back, guys. need to refocus in on this game, dude. I feel like I'm being unfair to it, but I'm very bored with it already. Hopefully now that we're in the open areas and we get side stuff and I can do some progression and all that, it'll help. But I kind of just got up just to relieve some fucking boredom, man. So far, I mean, the story's been just absolutely nothing, right? But there's been a lot of it. Mostly just slow tutorial. The combat's pretty floaty and shit. It's gonna be... And we've only fought the same shit except one boss. A lot of big tooltips and shit. I hate every character. But we're opening up. Things are happening. I need not just be like unfair to the game. But yeah, definitely not open and strong, man.
Yeah, you. This should be useful.
So acid, arrows. Can I just make those in my inventory then? Yeah, it's just kind of like... Like, you're hitting you with these, like, big openers and stuff with the music and all
I just need
that.
to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
But I don't know, man. I don't know what the dialogue reminds me of. I was talking about a shitty Netflix show. It's kind of like that. There's just... It's just dialogue. Feels like it just is filling the airwaves, man. There's not like any plight or like any interesting thing to the character so far. It doesn't help that I really don't care for Alloy as a character. So far she's just been kind of like bitchy.
Why, you twins? I never seen red-headed twins before. Machines I can deal with.
We'll see, man. I don't want to be just like on the game's ass. Okay, totally change. Gotta be good about it. Let's see what happens.
I hope Corvin and the others are doing better than I am.
Some side
What happened
content.
to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it?
Yeah. And I mean, Tsushima had a lot of issues too, but at least that one started good. This game has the problem of starting as a sequel. And depending on how much you remember and how much you were invested in the first one is going to change a lot about how much you're invested in the beginning of this. Now that we're meeting new people and we're opening up into a different part of the story, they have a chance to introduce new elements that don't rely on anything from the old bits being good or memorable. We'll see.
You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg.
I need to not just skip the dialogue either.
Corvin and the others were
Like,
opening a new
all
vein
the
and I was
optional
checking
dialogue
out
I need to
all the one.
read.
As soon as the
Because
blast
as soon as you
hit,
start skipping
I
shit,
was
you're
in
not
class.
getting invested.
Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too
So
fast.
let's see what kind of storytelling
I'm afraid
they'll
Corvin
hit us
and the
with on the
others
side
might not be
quest
as
here.
lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin.
It's also just like this spew of like world building, like a bunch of like world specific terminology here, and it makes sense, but for like a player, viewer, reader, it's kind of just them spewing a bunch of jargon all the time. I would like to connect with something before we get the overboard on Karjas and Sun Kings and this and that. The big takeaway, though, is that there is the semi-bad man has a copy of Hades, and we need to get a copy of Gaia to stop the plague or whatever it's called.
He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvind?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvend... his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury, when it was Olvend who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvend's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Who's this freak in the back? She smiles, and then she freaks out, dying, then she smiles. Don't pay too much attention, I guess, right?
Oi, miss.
Or miss.
Not again.
Alright, so we got trouble in the mines. Which if we actually get to go into some mines, then that's cool, right? And explore a bit. See some different kinds of areas. Gotta go back. Grab the rest of the quests and talk to this quirky, confident, passive aggressive, whatever the fuck. Your stash. Upgrade your carrying capacity. Oh, that'd be nice. Stash.
One drink for me.
And there goes the stash.
We are on the same side here. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop the act. We all know it was the...
What do you want, Olvend? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So,
Stink
the
eye
savior
there,
herself,
dude.
Walloper of Derval, gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olvend Freeholder, at your service.
This drink lets
So,
me come alive, man.
What could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian?
Brother, the good guy today, the savior.
Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
Save us
I'm
from
here
this
for the
dialogue.
embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Okay.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate.
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives.
Are they just making every character
Someone
annoying
had to step up and say
just for
no
shits? Has there been a likable character yet, dude? Or interesting? I mean, it's fine if they're supposed to be, like, unlikable. But it's that kind of unlikable that's not even, like, fun, then.
If chain scrape
It's
is on
just kinda
Carja
like a
land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge?
slimy fuck
Who
right now.
appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osseram folk, of course.
It's acting.
You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chain Scrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chain Scrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw...
Yeah, that's kind of my thing, is like, I mean, they don't all have to be, like, likable in, like, a positive way. Like, you can make them feel real, but have, like, some gray, some shitty parts, some good parts. So far, you just get, like, the nice guys, and then the super slimy, shitty guys. Who are really annoying. It's just something about the writing or something. It's not even, I guess, the kinds of characters exactly. I don't know what exactly. I will have to figure out as we
It's just
go.
a smattering of tents in Barren Light shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chain Scrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all.
And there's nothing real about a guy
Sure,
who's
I make
this,
a little
like,
return on
theatrically
my investment
scummy,
here and
right?
there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
The tavern. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, there's just something about the writing right now. It's just very... It doesn't help I'm not, like, into the world yet, or anything going on.
Don't you think I've forgotten? I never.
Brother! Over here!
Stop! I'm being cooked solid.
Savior, thank you for taking the time and My condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from...
I'd imagine it's the asshole guy we just met, so that he could try to get his decree passed or whatever to make some more money.
West of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Osseram holdings.
It looks like it's
Only
cables.
the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
But it kind of also looks like rebar, right?
To profit
Gotta be cables.
Exactly. With the Daunt under Osseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke
Wouldn't this
their
be a
access.
loud tavern? Why
Hence,
doesn't she just
why
sit
the
down?
concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but chain scrape is all geared.
I don't really like the look of the armor, but I can respect it. It works in world, right? Random chunks of tech they put together. It would make sense that like a tribal or a series of tribal people would probably either find it religious or just, you know, scavenge it for power. I think it's over designed usually, but it works in world, so that's not really like a big thing I can throw against it.
Rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Osseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just
Yeah,
say
well, I mean, the
no
game's
one
not
here has
realistic.
forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King.
By a giant dinosaur
Bristlebacks
robots,
bringing
but
work in the valley to
I
a
see what
halt,
you mean, yeah.
Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Osseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct.
It's realism where you can, and I mean, make it more believable world. It is set in the real world, so.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Now, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Thanks, bro. Can talk to whoever this is, I guess.
Hey, Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back.
He's not in that much of an
Still like my
emergency.
food.
So we can ask him about his entire backstory here.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, not trouble.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
Okay.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Quest. Get a guy a new fucking wok pan. Awesome, dude. Or a wok, I guess not called a pan. Wok pan. I'm down, yeah. Maybe a bit more interesting than politics or whatever we got going on. Who's this? Oh, just that one. Who's this dude? Herbalist remedy. Oh, griddle, yeah. His root special griddle or whatever. Alright, do a little exploring. Can we just set like multiple things? Oh, you set a quest and you could set a separate waypoint. Alright, well, I'm glad we listened to all the dialogue. I mean, I wouldn't say it was like fucking interesting, but slightly more invested. We're gonna make some fucking pancakes or something and go figure out who caused the boar incident. Now what I'm hoping for is we get some movement mechanics at some point. Just slowly walking everywhere unless the density's really high. This is gonna be annoying. Did you? There's some crazy ones, man.
It seems like bitter leaf likes to grow on rocky terrain. Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf.
Why'd you send it? Yeah, my best to not mention that in the chat. On a witch hunt, people. Jesus. Yeah, that's horrible. Not only does everything not fit within the boundaries of the overlay, but the game is like fucking micro sized. His camera doesn't fit. I mean, look, I don't have a lot of production value, but I at least know that I don't, so I try to keep it minimal. If you're gonna attempt production value, you probably go all the way with it. Otherwise, it's just gonna look shittier than if you didn't do anything at all. Really don't want to pick up stuff every 2 feet, so we're just gonna roll. Yep, which is fair. Looks like there's a something over here.
This pigment would work well on armor.
The pigment. Yeah. It was never a good call.
This place has seen better days.
I also just don't care for monitor capture because it usually is more intensive. And, I mean, you could accidentally put something on screen you don't want to. Shit happens all the time. I mean, a lot of big streamers, most people probably use monitor capture, but definitely not my call, man, for sure. Asking for it. Yeah, exactly. And the few times I've used it, there's been stuff. I wouldn't say that was bad I showed or anything, but that I didn't plan on showing. It's very easy to accidentally do stuff. It's great if you have a complete, like, you know, control over it, and that's part of the stream is you're showing windows and popping them up really quick, and you don't want to take the time to have to adjust it all in ops. Because, I mean, that's my thing, is like, it takes me a bit to fiddle with shit still. Yeah, you definitely run a risk. I wouldn't just be cropping it. Unless you had to. Like, I had to with Bagel, because you can't actually capture it.
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Send a signal? Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Yeah. Block path, missing tool needed.
I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now. Must be somewhere I can get rid of those vines. But how?
We really have to reclimb this?
There's another
One of the
watch
first
tower
areas
bridge
you're
across the valley.
realistically gonna see.
Looks like a long climb to get up there.
Another watchtower. True. Are we just gonna get blocked off again though? I mean, I could go do it. If I need specific tools, I probably need to be continuing the story. Machine Strike Beginner. Maybe we should actually go do the main thing in case we do get something. Let's do that. Climb this on the way. They're gonna block me off everywhere. I don't know, it's like I can appreciate effort, of course, but I know that's a setup, but I mean, misplaced effort's not always good, right? Sometimes effort is not enough, dude. Cause yeah, that looked like ass, man. I would leave that stream. I would not even go in there. How do we actually start? You'd think they'd be like here, because there's some stuff here, but these are all just a bunch of X's on it. The bad kind. Climb some stuff here. I guess this is where we
Climb up
start.
this cliff. Might be able to reach the tower I saw at the top.
Where? This cliff. Let's go see what this is first. Should I just grab onto this, dude? Like it's like right here. Oh, you could just get it from underneath. Okay, so why not?
Make an interesting color for my armor.
Spam this button, dude. It's in a lot of these as well. There's always some kind of like vision to let you see every little thing because it's hard to pick out details because of the hyperrealism. So you're just always spamming it to see what the flying fuck you can grab and stuff. There's a visual style that's supposed to be about things that catch your eye or stuff that pops. It's just, I guess people just kind of gave up on that. I mean, they didn't give up on it. There's plenty of stuff that does it, but Good luck picking out like a certain flower in the group of like 50 bushes here, right?
There's the tower. I still got a ways to go to reach the
I guess
top.
this is just the bandage, man. At least climbing the rock seems to... It's not like fully free, but I mean, you can climb all sorts of shit. Not just like the obvious couple rocks with like a white streak on them. Her little AI thing's a cute way of still preserving the look of the environment, but also giving you the highlights. Because I mean, a lot of games they'll be like, oh wow, every single rock has this like random yellow streak on it. Kind of weird. Not a big deal, but. Although, I mean, technically when you're looking at these rocks, they have it, right? Because you're always pressing the button, but at least it's by your own choice.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices. A lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later. I can almost see the entire valley up here. No wonder the Karja built this watchtower.
Okay. I think that's one of the things about stuff like a Breath of the Wild, right? It's just like freedom of movement. Like even in this, it's like I'm just fucking pressing a button to watch a cutscene fall down some shit. Wolfenstein was that we played recently was really bad about that. Every other thing you did, it was some kind of like mini cutscene. And it's like, wouldn't it just be cooler to just actually have the player engage with the thing? I'm not saying there's like a big issue with that in this game so far, but something to think about. And I'm not saying Breath of the Wild's the best thing since sliced bread, but is this blue thing what we're after?
Where are you off to?
Actual boar. Fucking zooming, dude. Wash him off real quick. Wild meat.
Whew. Well, that'll keep me awake. Is that a tripwire?
A tripwire.
The whole area's rigged with them.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something. Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwires.
It's about to get loud.
That was extremely useful, man. Thank you. Rather just stealth killed the fuckers, man. Nice, dude. Yeah, these wires are awesome, man. They really did the trick, dude.
Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
He killed, apparently.
Hey, fine! Kill them however you want! Tripwires are better, though!
Stabby, stabby. Yeah. So one thing I wonder about hard mode is if it's just gonna always be better to stealth, and the stealth gameplay is gonna be weak. That's kind of what I mean by being not forced but corralled into having certain play styles. I mean, I generally like stealth more, but in these kinds of games, usually the stealth mechanics are extremely weak.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day. Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire.
Thank the Ford.
Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
Guy sounds like that dude who's always in the Will Ferrell movies. What's his name? I don't watch many Will Ferrell movies.
Took you less time to kill those scroungers than
Voice just reminds me of him.
one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Took down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make, free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep, been tweaking the design since I left Chainscrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chainscrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much.
I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No.
Everything just feels like it's a fucking, like, some kind of lizard man or something trying to act human. Like, none of these conversations, I don't know if it's just acting or what, or the... whatever the fuck, but... nothing just feels like... fucking normal-ass conversation. I don't know. Like, everybody's always overdoing it or something.
Just showed up and ran amok.
But that's what they're going for, so...
And the Vanguard swooping in time to time to save my backside.
I don't know what it is. We're gonna have to feel it out as we go.
Get going.
Maybe it'll pass.
Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron headed south. I should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Alright. What's in the area? Unknown relic ruins, unknown campfire, unknown charger site. Let's just finish out this quest and then we'll delve into the unknown and all that.
Not just full, but the pack has room. Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguard's. These bristlebacks are everywhere.
It'd be nice if you could pick things and keep moving. All the stopping and going is kinda It's a little thing, but I mean, you spend most of your time doing it. Running around picking up shit. I mean, I get it, you wouldn't be able to do it with like a... I like that these fucking wildlife are hardcore, man. It just took like fucking one straight through the fucking head, man. Which is fine, it's just funny. These dudes are fucking jacked, man. I mean, boars are supposed to be pretty sturdy normally, but one to the brain, probably not so much, right? feel like we just want to keep building up some of our resources here.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Okay, she's just smiling and watching him.
Another one down! Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols.
I guess she knows he's good for it, man.
Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend! Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Very cool, dude. Weak
Those
versus.
bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Turn into scrap, Aloy.
Darn, scrap.
Oh, that one hurt. Like hammer to metal.
How do you make these? Oh, not too bad.
Oh, that one hurt.
A fucking giant AoE, dude. Nice fucking tracking on that one, dude. He wasn't even looking at me and he just went flying. Cool.
I'll pick these up.
Holy. I didn't expect it to be a kill me thing. We've been shooting ladders down this whole time. I figured it would shoot down like a ladder, something like that. I don't know if we can even get up there to get anything. Covered blocked path. Hopefully not blocked for long, man. That's kind of why I'm doing the main story right now.
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really?
Talk so slow.
Well, that's great.
Dramatic.
I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times. Oh.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake.
Motherfucking high school
like
drama
me,
shit.
We fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Was he gonna fucking ball? Flashpoint. Why is everybody a passive aggressive whiny baby, man? Hey, I need to go stop some kind of world ending thing. Wait for me, wait. Meaty head. Use her insight to find a clever, less obvious approach. Will express compassion or give voice to her deepest conviction.
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger. And only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
What was that fucking look? Oh, this game, man. I'll do like a Telltale game where they just like force drama. Just for the sake of drama. Like, man, your choices matter. Or, whoa, this is so crazy because it's full of drama. Things could be interesting without some fucking soap opera moments every 2 seconds. Okay. Source of the explosion. Yeah, it is. Yeah, let's go to the unknown scrounger site.
I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here.
We worked together for so long, you left us. She can't even explain everything. What does she don't want to tell him about her some genetic thing he has to do? I don't know. They explained it a bit earlier and talked about it in the first game. It's just something about her being a clone of the original big important lady. So it makes something about her genetics important. I think that's why she says that. But it doesn't mean that people can't help, and she's not explaining it well. It's just silly shit. They hold back on the full drama just so they can cover more of it later. That's gotta hurt. Clones,
Try pushing it off.
pushing what off? See ya. I love all the details they try to put in for immersion, and they have shit like that where we just help somebody beat some ass and they just fucking run away. Fucking unmatching dialogue with the situation. Even just like, hey, thanks. Would have been something. Where do they want me to actually climb in at? From within.
A relic. How do I get to it?
I doubt like this. I can't grab onto this shit, man.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
Let me get up over here. Where's the magical spot they want me to get in at? Climb a cliff, but I can't climb fucking pieces of wood. One of those things I can grapple onto around here. Vents. Metal plant. What is this? A crate. Make sure that's not destructible or some shit. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for, but those have like a certain look to them, or they have like a certain little symbol on them. Unless it's just like a general use thing.
I don't think it'll connect.
Yeah, you have to have like a special symbol. It'd be too cool if you could just kind of do it where it made sense. There's probably just some fucking like hole I'm missing somewhere. And there's vents. Crates. You'd think you'd be connected possibly into here, but not much. What's going on here, man? Oh. There you go, pal.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Vaudise's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Like how she's super annoyed by every single person she comes across. I think it's funny. Not actually funny. Makes her seem like an asshole, but it's funny because it also means that the player is probably annoyed by most characters that show up too. Smoke bombs.
Come on. Time to get these machine carcasses to Chainscrape.
That ought to be fun.
How the fuck do we want to get in at, man? I think there's like so much fucking detail, it's actually hard to tell where in the flying fucko we actually want to go sometimes. This can only move so far. Unless there's just something up top that's different. think so. Give me some raccoon hide. Hey man, he's in the way. He's gonna need harvesting at some point. Pre-killing, man. Prepping for the future. Mr. Raccoon. I mean, it looked like you could jump up here. We have a grapple hook, we have all sorts of shit, but there's like a very specific spot there after, I guess. Maybe we can move a crate out here. There's all sorts of things we can move with the bullcaster, but we gotta be like in there. Maybe I can just magically get on top of the buildings from some area, like out here. Very hard to actually tell what you can actually do stuff on. Because, I mean, realistically, you should be able to do anything on... Like, you should be able to do all sorts of shit in here. Okay. I don't need to hang off the side of 2 feet up, man. I think we can yank it out of this little hole here. She really doesn't want to jump onto this little blip here. I think you have to have this thing like right fucking in front of it. Maybe around the corner here. Yeah. Should have figured it was probably way more linear. I thought they were gonna want me to actually explore from like a different angle. Fucking straight line, dude.
Some data survived.
Going. What data?
There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module.
Can we yank this?
Great.
Good.
This should be useful.
Okay, we gotta yank it like 100 times.
Okay, gotta find a key for the door. There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now? Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
Okay.
No more light down here.
Isn't just a shortcut? It's the way to really get up there. You can do it, but you have to do it from the other side. Is there like anything actually of value down here?
Yeah, it won't work this close. Down it goes.
Alright. Move this.
Okay. Now where does this lead?
Little chatty characters, man. Gotta always be in the narrative, baby. Gotta always be talking. Even when alone. All the time.
The key module.
Oh. Really what I was after there. Nope. Doesn't really matter. Well, I kind of want to see what that was. Don't know if there's another way to get to that. No, that's right. We can't get in at all from out here. Joy. Go ahead and just grab this. Grab this very specific yellow post.
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data...
I have to actually read the data. God. No idea what data we just pulled. The relic ruins.
What is this thing? Better keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
We got some skill points. Cool. I want to grab whatever this green deal is, and there's some stuff I'd still want to do over there. Admissible, technically. Okay, you can do some weird jumps to get here. Good. A little fucking janky, but we're out of here, man. Hopefully. Okay, no easy exit. Awesome. Alright. Completed. That's gonna require a trip. So we've been to that campfire. Machine Strike Beginner. I don't really know about that. Some mines, some stuff to do on the way there, I suppose. There's another quest. The bristlebacks. Just keep doing main stuff and side shit on the way. In case we get more equipment, then we'll go do side stuff. Fast travel's free if you're at a fire. That's cool. That's good. Oh, cool.
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front.
Vista Point. Nani?
Sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest.
Somewhere within the marked area on your map. Oh. There's a bridge, so...
There's the quarry Thurles mentioned.
Might be on the other side of the bridge here. Like we have to go kill some shit here. I'd love to see if they could just handle this, but...
And it's full of bristlebacks.
Yes, we'll help him.
One less machine.
A nice machine. A little nappy.
Gotta stay in the right area.
Good morning. I hope it was a good nap, man.
Another one down.
Are we winning? Well, as winning as we can be, I guess. Huh? Different, got like yellow ones. Fire bristleback.
One less machine.
What is machine?
There it goes. Another one down.
I know, you don't need to say it every time, lady. Should have just totaled that guy. I doubt these guys can even die.
There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk. Come on now, dude. I'm a fucking no, my guy.
That's as clear as I'm gonna get out here.
How about no talking for once, huh?
I don't know what Anora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
Fucking pieces in the back.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in the Dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
Alright, what a conversation.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Ulvund the good news. Voorhees too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Yeah, the Vista Point. I have to like start it from here every
We'll try
time.
to line up the Vista Point image again. I should be within range. It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
The ruins here. Great. Let's change that to the rock. You have to press 20 other buttons first.
Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here. I'm almost there.
A tree here. Unless I'm supposed to be standing on the edge. I guess we can line it up with the building instead. Maybe that's supposed to be the part of the bridge that's like far away.
Got it. Huh. Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these Vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company.
Miriam Technologies.
I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
Miriam Technologies. Last damage all mounted. This is visibility. Weapon stamina. Okay. Why not? Greater chance to crit and more crit damage. Straight up more damage. Melee. I can scroll through these a little quicker, but whatever. I already kind of wreck them enough. Normally. Most of these are really boring, man. Huh? I mean, I guess I could grab some of these, but Resonator Blast. Depends on how much melee I'm doing, man. Usually I'm doing like shooting. Bouncing bomb. Okay. Well, I don't know if you're gonna be able to just get everything. In these games, usually you can. We'll see. Probably won't be needing to make any choices. A dash of courage. Errand. I could warp over there, I suppose, too. Let me check all that out. Kinda wanna do this bristleback quest before we go do a bunch of main stories, since it might give us some reveals or something. We'll see. Yeah, we've been playing for 4 hours already. Feels like a lifetime. Alright. The burrower site. I don't think you really like clean these out. We can at least discover it and see what happens, man. I don't know how we get more of the acid stuff.
Looks like a landscape. Scary rattlers.
Fire Fanghorn. Did he go, man?
Time to follow up.
Or not. Time to follow up. He was down for like a half a second. We got one shot. Well, that seems to be just hard mode. You just kind of get one shot. That's it. Well, we can find some like actual armor at some point here. Yeah, more focus time would be good if they got this many weak points. I just keep pushing that. reason I'd like want to clear every one of them out, or they're just gonna like respawn.
Machine's onto me.
Can we drop stealth? Stealth is useful. Probably more focus juice. I don't know if I need these. I'm sure I will be needing all of the shit as we go, so fuck it. I'm gonna lay down in there. Points us over in this direction, so. Rocks. Good, they reminded me, because I would not remember at all, man. Oxygen, well, if you couldn't tell from the giant bar already on the screen, dude. Like the deep dive, man. Okay, you can spray in the water. You can speed it up a bit, maybe that's why it was so slow. I don't know if it works when you're going down though.
I'll dry off.
Pause. Eventually. Best game of all time. Alright. The story ranges from nothing to just annoying, but the gameplay is pretty much the same as last time. It's neat. It took forever to actually get into the open part. Just this long, kind of drawn out tutorial. It just feels like, you know, every other open world game out there.
Dyer can make use of this.
We'll see. I'm still very early, so. Tell you what I am though, is I'm hungry. Something I can say with certainty. I mean, it's a great looking game, for sure. And like with the first one, you know, I appreciate the... well, we haven't fought many, but the variety of robots and little ways you gotta kill them and stuff. We don't have an assload of tools or assload of robots to fight yet.
Find this in my stash later.
And it's console shooting, so I mean that's always shit, but it's been cool enough. On that front.
Scroungers. Motive said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Very simple stealth, you know. One button to crouch, your stealth, run around in a one-shot shit with a button. There's not much else to it on that front. I don't know. It's kind of industry standard so far. It was the problem with the first game, and the problem with this one, it's too derivative of everything else. But now at this point, we've had 1,000 games that are fucking exactly like this. This one just looks nicer, as a bit more interesting of a concept, although I can't say the world building's been doing it for me this game. And a bit more focus on actual interesting combat. I'm playing on hard mode. I don't know if that's going to be a mistake. It's going to just always have me running around doing stealth. I need another Wolfenstein incident. These attacks are so fucking bizarre too, man. Yeah, it's extremely familiar, and I mean, familiar is fine if they change it where it needs to be changed, but my bitrate's maxed, and my CPU's on medium, so it's just all the little details on the ground, the foliage and shit. Yeah, so far it's like exactly the same. Ugh. Honestly, there's so much detail, you just kind of like lose stuff in the mix. Like seeing things in the platforming bits. The enemies hide behind like 20,000 tons of fucking grass and other crap. The huge fucking red filter over the screen when you get hit. It is so overkill to try to like make sure you know you got hit.
I think I have everything I need for Mildiv. Good thing too.
Usually the enemies are really big, so it doesn't matter much, but makes it hard to read attack. For being in explorer mode, it's still very much just place waypoints and follow objectives, and it shows you everything on the map and stuff. I don't know what the fuck explorer mode's supposed to be. Maybe it's like literally the other version shows you literally where to fucking walk or something. Because this is just the usual, I mean. Although really, the way the game looks, it'd be hard to actually pick out a lot of key spots. I mean, you could see some stuff here and there, but since it's so focused on hyperrealism and shit, things kind of just blend. You didn't have any guidance. Yeah, what I'd probably need to do is turn down the resolution on the stream. Maybe I'll do that next stream. Go to 900. Because partners get like 8K, right? Where I only get like 6. A game like this with all the little bits of grass of different colors and shit. It's a bit difficult. I guess you got a rock you can throw to distract people too. Really innovate in the stealth game, baby. I just don't want to wait around forever for these guys. Guess you can use your arrows to distract them a bit, maybe. That'd be nice.
Shock ammo could help.
Don't have chalk ammo. We got the traps we can lay on the ground. Okay, he didn't really care, but whatever.
They're giving up the hunt.
Huh? Giving up the hunt. He's dead. Clearly he's giving up the hunt. How bad is it, Gato? Like, do I need to restart now and change it, or is it just kind of like not optimal but doable? Is it? Alright. We'll do that here. Take it to my next objective, if you will. Once we clear this out.
Oh, here we go. Smoke. More ominous subjects.
Nice. Is it autosave? Do I have to go to a Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I can just do it on here. Alright, be right back, guys. I'm actually gonna get a little food and eat it, and then I'll come back. So, stay tuned. Back in like 5 minutes. Eating up some food in the kitchen. Then more of this. Impression so far is... It's the same old shit you've been playing from every AAA dev. It looks nice. I don't think the story's been anything. But fighting the robots is neat enough. I mean, stealth seems strong, but it's very dull, very boring. It's very simple. It's like, I really wish somebody would try to innovate a bit. It's just, it's fine so far, but man, I really wish there was a bit more ambition. Push it a bit. Definitely not like an adventure feel. Because I mean, you just open the map, click on shit, and you just fucking walk there. I mean, there's not really a whole lot of like actual exploration feel, but we're still very early. I don't know. The game's about what I expected so far. The story's even... Maybe the story's shittier than I was expecting. I thought I'd be at least somewhat like Hollywood engaged or something, but we're still... I mean, if you look at the map, this is like the tutorial. We had the linear tutorial, now we're in the tutorial open world area, and then we'll have the actual game, I guess. That might be different. Looks like it'll have a lot. You know, that's cool. The side stuff so far, we haven't done a whole lot, but I mean, you get rewards that are decent, I suppose. Been a few like towers we climb, side quests, not much. I don't know, it's still too early to say. Overall impressions of 4.5 hours in is it's alright. We'll see. See how it changes. Figure I should probably do little impressions as we go and